All right, it looks like we are live. Welcome back, everybody. Grand Tactician, the Civil War. Grandpa Gaming is episode 2 of our Rebel live stream. Who do we got in the chat right now? Josh, Riley, Rainey, Grimwolf. How we all doing this evening? All right, when we last left off, we did take over a corps, which we have officially dubbed the Traveling Harem as usual. And we are made up of Buckner Senior's Division. My old grunts are now under command of John Jones. McGavick's Division, Cable's Cavalry Division, Terry's Division, and Canty's Cavalry Division with one separate battery of artillery. Definitely going to be changing a lot of this around. I realized Sutherland ended up in command of a brigade in McGavick's division. There's Clayton. There's my double. In charge of the 9th CS Infantry. Okay. And there's Lascelles. Any other avatars make it into here? There's Scott and Buckner's division. And some of the avatars y'all added to the game made it in. I just went off screen there for a second, so it's a little weird. Okay, so we did take over Cairo at the end of last episode. I'm trying to remember what we were up to. And, looks like we're going to be sitting here for a while as we're kind of on the cusp of orange and yellow readiness. We do have orders to move back towards Nashville, though. It doesn't look like they need our help there. They're defending against the Department of Indianapolis, and they got the numbers to handle that. You got the Department of Ohio north of them. But we're going to try and get ourselves back into the green, and our next stop is going to be St. Louis, Missouri. As far as I'm concerned, we are moving north. St. Louis, Peoria, then Chicago. That's my plan for right now. Let's see if we can actually pull that off. Let's run this map up to 5 times speed. Not too crazy, not to screw with the AI. Let's go off screen here for a second. All right. We're now number 47 in the fame ranks. We've passed by Magruder, Polk, Whiting, and Wheat. Now we got to make our way past Buckner. We did lose an arm. I totally forgot about that. I could never play one of these episodes without losing a body part. And I think we're still on breakfast. Yeah, we're still on breakfast as far as horses go. Grizz, how we doing this evening? We have a full staff. We have the famous gunslinger, the inglorious partisan, and the suicidal flag bearer. We're just kind of missing the, we're only missing our liberal lady right now. We are ready for a promotion. I'm actually surprised by that. And we are still contrarian, outrageous, drunkard, reckless, psychopathic, and a fire eater. We just got to get our fame and administration up now. All right. So what can we do? I don't think I have the money to do anything right now. I got 5.2 thousand. What are we? Oh, we're working on the shootout right now. Okay. Well, we always have Winnie. We always have Winnie. Oh, and I forgot, Emu Sin is actually our medical. Why did I make a damn Emu our medical? What did you guys let me get up to last episode, really? Once again, what did you guys let me get up to? You're all very bad at supervising me when I'm playing this game drunk. Oh, and if anybody's wondering what tonight's battle brew is, it's actually going to be a mixture of different things, because I did realize I have a bunch of bottles with just like 1 or 2 drinks left in them. So it's going to be kind of a grab bag tonight. So we are starting out with some Irish coffee, but after that it's going to be finishing off whatever's within reach. That's got that 1 or 2 tastes left in it. Laid off for the winter. Ugh. But if you're enjoying it, okay. Wait for this readiness to get up. Wait for that card to finish. Throw another card onto our administrative training. I'm not using all of my companions. Alright, so South Flag Bearers working on drill the troops, just to make them all a little more suicidal. Gunslingers working on exercise. And Inglorious Partisan is on military studies. Okay. Construct a supply depot. I can do that. I think it's going to eat up what little prestige I have. Oh, they did it for me. Okay. We'll just have to wait for that to build. Works for me. Wait for our readiness to climb up anyway. So I didn't have to spend any prestige on that. I'm a happy man. Drank the last of the HB. Oh, Highland Park 12. Now you're on Loch Lomond in the glass. Okay. I forget what I had. I think it was a Glen. No. I picked up a new Irish whiskey I hadn't tried before last 2 weeks ago. And I wasn't very happy with it because I didn't realize when I bought it, it was aged in an American bourbon cask. And I'm not a fan of bourbon. I'm like, I tried the whiskey. I'm like, there's something not quite right about this. And I'm reading the bottle. I was like, it's because it tastes like bourbon. That's why. So it tastes like Irish whiskey, but with a hint of bourbon to it. I just wasn't a fan of it. Disaster at Paintville, Army Kentucky fleeing in panic. Of course there's a disaster at Paintville. Action accomplished. Slow this down a second. The agitator went down, and you two are counting the money won fair and square by betting. As a famous gunslinger keeps you company, the men in your unit, especially the officers, will do their best not to end up in a quarrel with you and him. Nice. Let's get our next action rolling. We do need to get our administration up. So, do we have $500? We do. Pump another $500 into studying logistics to get our administration score up. Because we are a poor administrator. So that does need to be fixed. I know I need to look at all these units' weapons, but I just don't have the prestige for it. Actually, it's probably why I don't have any prestige. I went through all the infantry, I think. Or maybe not. Mixed smooth bores. Springfields. All right, so most of the units are decently armed. Let's get ourselves on scouting, start earning ourselves some points here to start. Why am I not seeing we should have the 3 icons here blank to show us the skills of the corps. Why are they not showing up? There they are. All right, we already have bushwhackers, flying column, and balloon corps. I mean, really? Looks like the Western Army is actually moving against St. Louis, so we may not have to do that. We can go straight up river to Peoria. That's a good thing. Just got to wait for this to finish building. Our Mississippi to our west with 22,000 men. We can go fight them, but I think we move on Peoria. So I'm thinking we take another great march eastwards and start collecting all the bearded ladies from the backlands in New York. It looks like we have control of the Mississippi north of Cairo, so we got ourselves some nice free movement there. Disaster at Fredericksburg. No! What's going on here in Virginia? Things are not looking good in Virginia. It never looks good in Virginia. All right, Western Army is securing St. Louis. A glorious victory at Harper's Ferry. Nice. But a disaster at Charlottesville. Highs, lows, highs, lows. And followed up by a disaster at Harper's Ferry. And Virginia, Virginia, Virginia. Always a hot mess. Oh, looks like a fellow Army of the West is chasing down our Army of the West. They have them heavily outnumbered. I may have to go to St. Louis after all. Did I told by the other officers I was getting chubby? Probably just my uniform is shrunk. Really? We're using improved provisions. My health is just like non-existent. It's at 0%. This is something they never really fixed this portion of it. Let's go to Army provisions. Everybody's saying I'm getting chubby. My ass. many more days? 3 days on this, so we should be able to catch if the Army of the West wins here at St. Louis. We should catch them while they are not ready for another fight. That'd be good for us. She is not General Grumpaw's wife. She is his harem master. I think I do happen to prefer the chin whiskers of old Abby. So right, it's looking like not recovering too fast, but that'll change once we have this supply depot built. Yeah, lost at St. Louis. We didn't get the message for it. All right, we got ourselves some prestige. What can we do about weapons? Keep you to Hawkins. Who has, yeah, we got to change you. Basically, only Hawkins. Oh, we got Mississippi's available. We'll give you Mississippi's. 112 prestige. That's most of my prestige right there. But better weapons are better weapons. Hopefully we'll start getting some good supply in. I was only at 49. Low ammunition, condition alert, unhappy. You're always going to have unhappiness. Orphan Brigade, Calf Killers, and the Emu Brigade are unhappy with their leadership. Of course they are. Our supplies are now increasing. Number of disabled is decreasing also. Good. That's what the priest said last year. I clearly heard husband and wife, and now you can kiss to be. That's a good one, Rainey. Disaster at Richmond. No. Run this up to X20. Don't like running it that fast, but I want to get moving. Actually, how long on that action? Another 50. Okay, so that's a full 30 days for that action. Okay. All right, 54%. Good. Morale is rising. And there is a supply depot here with not much in the way of ammunition, but definitely supplies to keep us moving. Oh, and here comes the Army of Mississippi. Never mind. Looks like we're about to have ourselves a little bit of fight here. And they got 23,000 men. Why are we not fighting? Or maybe they don't want to fight. I don't know. What's going on here? I ran the game at X20. Weird stuff starts happening when you do that. There it is. Our Mississippi under Grant. With 21,864 infantry, 1,225 cavalry, and 11 guns. Going against our 21,197 infantry, 3,272 cavalry, and 31 guns. I have a feeling this is really going to pull down our readiness this battle. We're going to be stuck here longer than I expected. Let's go kick old Grant in the ass. All right, what do we got here? Meeting engage. How the hell is it a meeting engagement when we were standing still? So we are on top of the defense point. Federals are coming in from over here, so we got plenty of time to get in position and set up for them. We do have this slight rise here that we can use to our advantage. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave both cavalry divisions over here, possibly for a flank attack if I can get one launched. Oh, well, you got some small brigades. Yeah, you're going to be the reserve division. Philip, haven't seen you in a live stream in a long time. How we doing? Lee, how we doing this evening? And Jeremy, I didn't notice you were in the chat. How's everybody doing? How's it playing? Get these troops moving. Wait for the roads to clear. Oh, where'd I dump the two separate batteries? Oh, I got one separate battery. Thought I had two. Start moving you up to right here on the heights. Hey, glad to be back. It was a little bit of a rough week, but we're back on track. Sorry, you were saying you tore your rotator cuff. He's not going to see you till after the new year. That sucks. They got a few playlists with this, with the whiskey and lemons. It can be very frustrating sometimes. Either go gloriously good or gloriously bad. Now, you might as well start from here because it's just me sitting around the entire time up until this battle. I think I want you guys in the woods right here. Just in case. I have a feeling they might come over that way. Let's see, we got any dust trails? Oh, they're all the way back at the start of the map still. Okay. They have much higher morale than us. I still don't understand why it was a meeting engagement when they attacked us and not the other way around. Now I'm thinking about doing is we got time before they arrive. They are still way over there. It is moving forward. Nah, we're better off just sitting back here and waiting for them. Actually, you're going to give me that battery. Let's detach you. You give me that battery. But I'm going to permanently detach those two batteries and add them to the Independence.
Bring me the spyglass, Sergeant.
800 milligrams of ibuprofen and whiskey work just fine, Jeremy. I know you're not wrong about that, Lee. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's going to be a while before they show up. I need to recruit an independent engineer brigade, but I think I'm at my max number of allowed units. Honestly, I didn't use painkillers for years just because whenever he got injured in the army, they just throw, like, they literally threw 1,200 milligram Motrins and T3 with Tylenol at you. And got so bad, like, my tolerance for painkillers was so high, I had to stop using them for frigging years. I'm wondering. You know what? I'm going to send you boys out here towards the Raymer farm. Let's shift this line a bit. Change your socks and hydrate exactly. Got a sucking chest wound? Here's some ibuprofen. Suck it up. You'll get better. Oh, there we go. First unit's in sight. I definitely need some better artillery. Second Illinois Regiment. Still showing a minor defeat, but our morale did improve a little bit. Probably should move the reserve division closer to the front. Who's behind them? 1st Brigade Generic, but it does have a state flag there. Oh, crap. You guys have standard Springfield. Shit. You should not be on. You should be a reserve division, but you guys have the numbers to be on the line. That's a problem. Am I waping? Whopping? What's that? Oh, a vape? No. Oh, yeah, right at the emus. Smart idea. Speaking of battle brews, yours would be an old-fashioned or a Manhattan. I can go for an old-fashioned Manhattan. Looks like these guys might actually be receiving orders in a timely manner for once. That's it, keep running at the emus. Let's detach your battery, move it forward just a little bit. You did, Jeremy. I finally broke down and got myself some new flints. I just kept forgetting to buy them every time I was at the store. There goes that cavalry already. And just out of range, you guys. Push forward. Damn smoothbore muskets. Don't follow them. Okay, there they go. I think their morale might actually be worse than ours. They actually have higher morale, but it doesn't look like that much in the way of fighting spirit. Slater, you ran a long stream tonight. I actually laid down to take a nap before this stream. I woke up and you were still going. Anybody doesn't know Slater, he is another content creator. Make sure you go check his channel out. Probably will be doing another one. Oh, good God. You ran a stream as long as mine usually are. And you're on the West Coast. That had to be like a really early start for you. Still spread out back over here, but that might be their artillery. Cavalry, we're going to move up and cover this ford. See if we can't chop this army in half. ready for work when you started. Oof, really early start for you. Thanksgiving brisket was a hit. Now you have to smoke the Christmas hams. Oh, smoked Christmas ham. That sounds really good. It's too early for this. It's too early for the chat to devolve into a food talk. Got back from early dinner, had a farmhouse burger. What's a farmhouse burger? What's on that? You know what? Now might be a good time to start. I had dinner before the stream, so I'm not actually hungry, so. Yeah, we're still waiting on their orders. Decent prestige out of this battle. Might be able to get some better weapons into the army now. Had a calzone earlier. Nobody outside of New York City knows how to make a proper calzone, so. Enchiladas, not so bad. But if it's not rainy, if it's not deep fried, it's not a real calzone. Never told her to talk about a nice drink. Never. Third pound, patty, ham, bacon, egg, all the toppings. And ooh, sounds really good. Mike, how we doing this evening? Merry future Christmas to you too. I'll probably be doing a Christmas live stream again this year also. So you have some musketry to listen to while the kids are screaming about their toys. Hope you guys got to level up. That's it. Keep forcing them back. This battle is ours. There's the cavalry on its way. Still fresh brigades arriving at the fight. Get the divisions reset. Nope, 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 nope. Looking at right now. 1,800 casualties to our just under 500. Not too bad. Now drinking whiskey and eating Christmas chocolate. Or get shot by said toys. Hey, Nerf guns are great. I love Nerf guns.
I hope we don't need to march all day
Let's get the batteries moved forward.
Anybody got any water to spare?
My cavalry is arriving. All right, you boys need to halt. Cable, push your men across into town. Shit. Where are those damn halt orders? There they are. Damn charge orders turned off because the game started them with them turned on again. What are you boys doing? Oh, that's when I was kind of shifting the division around to a proper position. It took all of those orders. Oh. I'll take the parade ground antics this time. It's kind of my fault. My cavalry in position. Once they begin the retreat, we should be able to do some good damage. You know, if these guys actually start moving. Someone's ever been shot by one of those nerf? No, I've never. That wasn't around when I was a kid. Makes me want to buy one though. The horses yearn for the glue factory. Oh God. Yeah, I think they did get into the whiskey rations. definitely got into the whiskey rations.
Remember your homes, boys.
Have I ever seen Custer in any of my playthroughs? He's in the game. I can't recall if I've actually had him in. I've never had him under one of my commands, I don't think. In the main game, more than likely. In the main campaign, but not during Whiskey and Lemons. Wait, nope. He has been under my command. He was a requested commander previously, probably around a year or so ago. Marching right at the emus. And the calf killers. Let's give you boys a better angle. Now, you guys get into position, please. That is one big brigade. Stop avoiding us. I gotta get the cavalry some better weapons. Alright, they're no longer advancing. Push up on them.
Keep your spacing!
We're going to turn this into Battle Road. That's what we're going to do. You know what Battle Road is? That's the British retreat path after Lexington Concord, where rebels just lined up on the road and fired into them as they were trying to retreat. Betting stay on them. Oh, we just broke. Orphan Brigade, but they had a low morale. Adza, how we doing this evening? Is wounded. Is that double time brigade? Once the Bowling Green militia is up, it'll be done. Keep on, Sutherland. Don't let those negative vibes get you. And there they go. 9 minutes on the clock. My cavalry just started breaking as that happened. What the boys doing? Let's go. Oh, my cavalry's breaking. But they did what they were supposed to. Don't retreat through the damn... Don't retreat through the Yankees.
Hey, don't just reload, damn you, shoot!
All right, 3 minutes left on the clock. We're not going to get much more of them. Give me another volley or two. There we go. All right. Got the whole day you sus. You're planning on doing as little as possible, so... They retreat their way through the Yankees. They charge through so they can get to the whiskey faster, probably. Actually, not too bad for us. Casualties jumped up there at the end with the cavalry. But not too bad all in all. We lost 554 of our 21,190 infantry, 607 of our 3,270 cavalry. We lost one of our 34 guns. Total loss of 1,165 of our 24,896 men. He's down 3,000 of Grant's 21,000 infantry, 150 of his 1,200 cavalry. We got 10 of his 15 guns. Total loss of 3,300 of his 23,000 men. So 2-1 on the casualties. I'm happy with that. And we gained a total of 475 prestige out of that battle. I would have been happy if it was a little higher, but it is what it is. Let's see how the units did. Alright, Terry's division did not fight except for the Arkansas Battery. Buckner's division, Bowling Green Militia did 80 to infantry. Orphan Brigade did 138 to infantry. My Grunts division, 7th Texas did 597 to infantry, 18 to cavalry, total 615. The Calf Killers did 70 to infantry, 28 to artillery, total 98. Emu Brigade did 470 to infantry, 28 to cavalry, 47 to artillery, total 545. And Big Bertha's Bombardiers did 60 to infantry, 25 to cavalry, 1 artillery, total of 86. Division total 1,344. Cable's division, 1st Kentucky did not fight. 3rd Tennessee did 120 to infantry, plus up to 124, caught some command staff there. Pillow Flying Battery did 31 to infantry, 2 to cavalry, 8 to artillery, total 41. Division total 165. Canty's division, 1st Mississippi did 196 to infantry, plus up to 204 because of command staff. 9th Tennessee did 204 to infantry, captured 4 for total 210. 6th Texas did 19 infantry, 72 to cavalry, total 91. Helena Artillery did 59 to infantry, 1 to cavalry, 1 artillery, total 61. Division total 566. McGavick's division, Clayton's brigade did 406 to infantry. Benning's brigade did 183 to infantry. Sutherland's brigade did 283 to infantry, 15 to artillery for total 298. Burns Battery did 44 to infantry, 19 to cavalry, 12 to artillery for total 75. Division total 962. And our separate battery did 66 to infantry. And we did lose 1 officer wounded, I believe. Ross was wounded. And that was it. Let's see if we got any of their officers. And we got 0 of their officers were 1 of ours wounded. Okay. I could always beat Grant J. I could always beat him. Actually, there's a battle in the upcoming episode for this main series that's really interesting. You guys are going to want to see. I don't know if it's going to be ready in time for Monday or not, since it's literally the end of the campaign, so it's probably going to be a longer episode. Now, when old Abigail finally drowned like a beat old like Cripolina. Victory at Cairo, armed Mississippi fleeing in panic, and they blame the loss on a poor old captain. Hey, when I see that. Battle of Cairo was in an armed Mississippi retreating in panic. The enemies reportedly suffered total casualties of 3,257 men. There were 528 killed and 916 captured. Our casualties totaled 1,165 men, 163 killed, 201 missing, and the rest are wounded. We've captured 1,495 rifles, 2 guns from the field, and sent 931 soldiers off to our prison camps. Alright, how does our readiness look? That knocked us back down into the yellow, but not too badly. Alright, we got to replace Ross. I think he was one of the... Yep. 6 Texas. So we need another Texan. Alright, pal, looks like you're up. Alright, do we have any unnamed... Scott's Brigade needs a name. Scott, whose avatar is that? I'm trying to remember whose avatar is Scott. So I do not have the avatars list available. All right, Josh, give me a name for this brigade then. I went through that during the last live stream, or live stream before that. They're no longer working on this game. They have all basically retired because they did this game part-time, so they have all like officially retired from their jobs and are now working with a studio to create the next game. So we don't know. They're going to do updates. Grumpalina's bastards. Okay. And who we got here? The Calf Killers, the Emu Brigade. 7th Texas needs a name. Yeah, if you go on to the Steam page and click their link on their last update, it'll take you to their website, and there's a nice long letter that they wrote. So they are working on, they're still their own studio, but they are now working with a publisher to make a better game. So I don't know if it's going to be a revisit of the Civil War game or another war entirely. It is still the best Civil War game. Those Texans? I don't know. Let's see some more names for this Texas unit. Yeah, that's the only one that's popping up. It'll be those Texans. Not a name, just an observation. Beaumont Rifles. Guess we could do that. Though, this is the live stream, so the name has to be a meme. No professional names. It's got to be a meme. Waco Wildcats, Grandpa's cannon fodder. I'm liking the Waco Wildcats. But I think Grandpa's cannon fodder might be more appropriate for the cavalry. I don't know. I'm not going to use that one, Lee. I don't want to get reported. Crappy's cusses. So far, the Waco Wildcat's probably the best one. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the Waco Wildcats. Sutherland. This was... whose avatar was this? This was... Actually, Philip, I think this is your avatar. Actually, I got them selected and we got some prestige. Let's give them some better weapons. We'll get some Mississippis for you. So, I think we talked about previously. The name on his tank in the movie was For Sale. I'm not going to use that as the name of the brigade. Oh, you know what? Good vibes to counter those negative vibes from Moriarty. All right, Benning, Tennessee Brigade needs a name. Madza's Marauders? I can go with that. But it's got to be Madza. This is the live stream, so it's got to be a joke name of some type. And honestly, that name would probably fit better on a cavalry unit. Jabberwock, how we doing this evening? Backwater Moonshiners? All right. Tiger Brigade would have to go to a Louisiana unit. That's where all the Tiger units are out of. I like them Backwater Moonshiners. But I feel like that belongs more on a West Virginia unit. Got here Clayton out of Georgia. Benning's Brigade. Madza's Madman. I'm going to use that for one of the cavalry units, Madza. Rainy's Emu Burgers. I swear you're trying to get him to set Emu Team 6 against you. Oh, well, you already ate them last night, didn't you? Josh's Fat Belly Brigade. Scott's Irish Smokies. Georgia Howlers. Peach Brigade. You guys remember, this is the live stream, so it's got to be a joke name. It can't be something like semi-serious. It's got to be, a good meme name. It's a good Georgia meme. I did use the Backwater Moonshiners on the Tennessee units, so this is Georgia. The Fuzzy Peach Brigade. I like that, Slater. There we go. Honest politicians. That's got to be saved for a Chicago unit. Redneck Rampage. All right, Burns Battery. Well, we're not going to name the batteries. So, 3rd Tennessee, we'll give that to Mazda. First Kentucky Cavalry. Actually, I gotta give these. No, you got Springfield Musketoons. Let's get rid of these muskets. Gonna run out of prestige real fast here. I think I like Redneck Rampage for the Kentucky Cavalry. First Louisiana Cavalry. KFC. We'll have to say that for another Kentucky unit. Honest politician. No, there's a reason it's called the Chicago Machine. They're the most honest politicians in the entire United States. I mean, they are so honest. They make Tammany Hall look like heaven's angels running the city. Cajun seasoning. I like that. Okay. Alright, third CS. We're not going to change the CS infantries. LaSalle. This is someone else's avatar. Grumpy's Gars and Gators. Ooh, I like that. I might do that for the Mississippi. There is a Mississippi Cavalry unit. I might use that for them. Popeye's Pony Boys. LaSalle's. He's someone's avatar. You in the chat? I don't think you are. Gator bait for a Florida unit? Yeah, I don't think I have any Florida units. I don't. These boys are Arkansas. LaSalle's is actually a real-life British commander, so we're going to go to like a funny British name for this brigade. Kentucky, you could be a fan. Actually, because they are a British unit, I'm going to change their uniform also. Go to British red and light gray, which I think is the uniform of the militia. Fancy boys. LaSalle's was a cavalry commander. Crumpet. Yeah, there we go. Nope. The Tea and Crumpet Brigade. There we go. The Dukes of Wackenham. Give you some better weapons. We have just enough prestige. 6th Texas Cavalry. I gotta replace the cavalry weapons also. You guys all have decent weapons. You do not. I got 84 prestige. I'm not replacing anything. Okay. 2-bit dandy's nice. Sixth Texas Cavalry. right, what do we have in here? That bottle's fit. Ooh, I got some Jameson, and I do have some ginger ale. It's time for a JMO and ginger. Have a good one, Slater. Beef No Beans Brigade. Boot Scoot. Yeah, Jameson and ginger. That sounds... This is going to be good. I haven't had Jameson and ginger in a while. Like I said, tonight's going to be a grab bag of different battle bruises. I got a bunch of bottles with like 1 or 2 shots in them that I got to just kill off. $10-gallon dandies. 69th Texas Lancers. That's a little too serious of a name. The Emu Riders. Oh no. 69th Emu Lancers. Oh, I'm liking the 10-gallon dandies. All right, 9th Tennessee. The El Paso pricks. No, wait, what'd you put up in the Discord? Dr. Emu's Emuson of the Traveling Harem. Oh, yeah, because you are my medical officer, that's right. Dandies will need AP Hill as their commander. Wonder if he's available. No, he's not. He's not available. So I would have seen him. Alamo to go. But working on Tennessee right now. Give the other Tennessee unit the Backwoods Moonshiners name. What's a good Tennessee joke name? The Wampus Brigade? Does Wampus have anything to do with Tennessee? Asses of the Alamo, but that's got to be a Texas name. We're in Tennessee right now. Two related. Wampus is a creature from Cherokee mythology. Okay. All right. That works for me. Ooh. And first Mississippi, I think we said we were going to use a name that I saw previously, and that was... Where'd it go? Map's going all weird because I'm off screen. Where was it? We use Cajun seasoning. Oh, I think it was cigars and gators. All right. Next, Tennessee should be the Buck Store in Nashville. You know, I was trying to think of a name for Nashville. Nashville Nancy's would have worked. All right. All right, we just passed by Buckner in fame. Moved from 47 to 46. Let's get that rolled off. But I don't think we're going to wait to go back into greed and writing this. We're going to move now. We're going to go move on St. Louis. Next Texas unit should be the Chuck Norris wannabes. I was trying to think of like a name to run off the Chuck Norris Texas Ranger TV series, but I couldn't think of a good one. And that was a good TV series. All right, Missouri, here we come. Even if the rest of our armies are losing, we are going to strike deep into federal territory. Who's up by Peoria? Army of the Tennessee. 3,800 men. Small division. "16 viewers, 11 likes. If you're following the series and enjoying it, don't forget to smash that like button. Army of the West is still moving away, but that could change. This 2-star depot should get our readiness up a bit faster than the one we were at. And then we can move on towards Peoria and then finally Chicago and burn that to the ground. We get the Great Chicago Fire started a little early. As soon as we flip this, we're going to move again. We are striking deep. And Grant's not going to come fight us just yet. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to flip St. Louis. There's another army in the area. Come on, flip this city, get your readiness up. We need to move on before they catch up to us. And a victory at Winchester. Nice. What I want to try and do is draw most of those corps out of Virginia and get them chasing us. I'll wait for our ratings to come up just a little bit more. I don't think I'm going to be into New York before September. We're going to be wintering way up north, I think. Why does that not flip to our control? You know what? Up there we go. It just flipped. Give us those supplies. We're not waiting 34 days. We're going to move again on August 7th. Who's unhappy? Orphan Brigade, Calf Killers, Emu Brigade, Waco Wildcats, and the Garzon Gators. Oh, that's always going to be an issue because your commanders never seem to get as famous as the units. Action accomplished. We have finished our logistics study. Good. We don't need... We could use more prestige. This will increase my leadership. My leadership's fine. Send out a raiding party. Increase my cunning. Good gamble. Well, what I should do is do fame and fortune for $1,000 and increase my fame by 1 star completely. Spend a hefty sum of money to throw a proper party for celebrating yourself and your achievements. I think we'll do that. General... No- That's actually a really good picture. That's actually a really good picture. The lapels are a little messed up. His shoulder strapping's messed up, but that's actually a really good picture. Disaster at Richmond. What the hell is going on out there? Disaster at Fort Donelson. What's going on in Virginia? Yeah, Virginia's not looking too hot. All right, I said we're going to move on to 7, so let's speed this up a little bit. We're not going to be green readiness, but I don't want to hang around for more federal forces to show up either. All right, midnight. Let's issue these orders. Should I stop in Quincy first? And then march on Peoria? Because we can grab all the cities in Illinois. Springfield, Quincy, Peoria, and Chicago. Problem is there's no real direct line between Quincy and Springfield. Yeah, let's go to Quincy, then we'll head to Springfield, then up to Peoria, and then Chicago. Should be up there on the 8th. Spend a few days in Quincy, flipping it over, and then move on to Springfield. Who knows, maybe we can recruit the Simpsons while we're there. I don't think they ever said what state which Springfield and which state they're from. There we go, we're in Quincy now. We didn't lose too much readiness on that move. The one problem is we don't get prestige from capturing cities, I don't think. Something they should have fixed. And it looks like we're starting to form armies. Thankfully, we have not been shoved into one just yet. There we go, Quincy is now ours. I'm going to hang out here until the 12th, got to writing this back up just a little bit more, and then we'll move again. Go take Springfield. There is a federal army in the area. I don't know if they're there or not. Intel's almost a month old. Nobody's moving into Cairo or St. Louis. Western's army on its way to St. Louis. That'll be good for them. They could use that depot. Why are we running? Why is our ammunition levels dropping? Right, time to move. No, I don't want you going. Is that the faster way? Looks like it is. Alright, it should be showing these rail lines under our control. It's not. So I'm going to save. And because we've been running the game at X5, that does mess with things. So we're going to save and reset the game. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's an even better picture. If nobody's a member of Discord yet, make sure you click on the link and join the Discord. It gets a little crazy in there, and some good Chuck Norris pictures in there right now. There we go. Our rail's under our control now. We want Springfield, Peoria, and then Chicago. Where's the Western Army going? Are they following us? I think they're following us. Good luck with that. We move too fast for you. Trying to ride our coattails for some glory. Yeah, we got 13. I think we had. Yeah, we did have more viewers than that, but let's see here. While we're taking Springfield, it's the middle of the month. I wanted to do it at the start of the month, but I do have some gifted memberships to give out here. Let's see who gets them. Slater Days, Sean Critney, Schrader, Artorius, and Darren. Welcome to or welcome back to the Grunts. I'll save the next 5 for the Christmas streams. I get 10 of those a month, so. Construct supply depot. Okay. Now, Riley, looks like you just renewed. Okay. Thank you for that. So we're stuck here until this depot is finished. We're close enough to Springfield to flip it to our control, so I'm happy with that. Another city falls. Confederates victorious. Union citizens in dismay. Southern morale is boosted. President Davis ecstatic. Confederate armies are once again triumphant and have captured a 5th major city in the Union heartlands. This great feat of arms shows that rebel armies, well commanded, can take the fight to the enemy and defeat them. President Davis is pleased with the performance of the Southern citizens are cheering in the streets of all the major cities. Such victories are seen as signs of Union weakness. The morale of the Southern citizens is increased and support for the war effort is stronger, with more victories anticipated. Oh, good God. No. We can't, that can't be allowed. It will take over everything. I'm sure the fight between that and Winnie would be epic. Yeah, there'd definitely be a fight for power and with that present. Oh, good God. Problem was where they had me build a depot is like outside of Springfield, so I'm not recovering my readiness like I should be. Can I move here and get within shot of Springfield for the readiness increase? Took you a minute to realize it's Norris and not just a generic bearded guy. How do you not recognize Norris right away? Escalation. Your political views are those of a proper fire eater, and tensions rise whenever you are involved in political meetings. Recently, you have managed to team up with many like-minded individuals. This group has escalated political discourse so far. The different factions within the government are beginning to turn against one another to a point where national unity is compromised. Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched that show in years. I think I need to revisit it. That was a good show. How long on this? 9 days. Yeah, we can hang around long enough for a resupply and then move on. You take away Josh's access to AI art. I don't know about that. I was thinking about doing that, Josh. I was thinking about that. I gotta go back through the Discord and get all the pictures downloaded and into a blender and get them working into the avatars. But it'll definitely only be on the live stream, not during the set piece campaigns. Five more days. I don't want to hang around too long, but there's no federals pursuing us that I can see. I still don't want to hang around here too long. This rail line's not showing under our control like it should. There's a disaster in Richmond. I think they sent everybody to Virginia. Rainey, do me a favor. I did grant you administrator access, so you should be able to access the avatars, the locked channel for the avatars. If you can put them all in there, make it easier. Disaster at Fort Gibson. Where's that? Out in the Indian Territories. Is that where they sent everybody? First Corps Army of the Indian Territory. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Come on, finish building. I really hope to be in Chicago before September. That's not happening. So I think we're going to end up wintering in Chicago. Let's get some supplies from there and move on to Peoria. Readiness is almost up into the green. So I guess September 2nd or 3rd we should be moving. I don't know why the Western Army's sitting up there and not in St. Louis itself. Disaster. We had more than enough troops at Nashville to defend it. What the hell are you guys doing? The attack with 21,000. How many did we have there? 19,900. You guys should have been able to defend that. Can't rely on me to do everything, damn it. This isn't the real life military. You're not my crappy damn company commander. Here we go. Green readiness. Supplies are up. Peoria. Next stop. We are taking a grand tour of Illinois, boys. Is Hell's Half Acre by Chicago in game? We'll make it Hell's Half Acre if the Federals ever show up to stop us. Oh, hello. We just... Okay, that was funny. Our two corps just passed each other on the river. First Corps Army of the Mississippi. We just passed each other like sweethearts in the night. Well, if they want to retake Springfield, I'll let them retake Springfield. Because once we have Peoria, we're moving against Chicago. I think that's where we're going to winter. It looks like they're coming up to hunt us down. Possibly. They didn't move on Springfield. They got off the road and over to here. 12,000 men going up to 23,000. I'd like to fight them before they get the rest of those men. Hopefully we can take Peoria and get moving again before they decide to move against us. Going up to 27,000 now. Yeah, we got to get moving. And there's our army headquarters. Peoria is ours. All right. Chicago, here we come. Nope, every soldier carries a bottle of whiskey. I don't know why the rail... Once again, the rails didn't flip over to us for some reason. It's this X5 thing. It doesn't really messes with everything. Because we do have control of these rails. Victory at Muskogee. I'm wondering, do I head straight? After we take Chicago, do I go to Fort Wayne, Toledo, and Cleveland, or do I go after Detroit? I mean, they got some good music there, but I don't think it's known for its music just yet in this time period. New companion. Oh, we got the slave catcher. We haven't had this guy in a while. You've attracted the company of a cunning old slave catcher who used to track and capture fugitive slaves before the war broke out. For some reason, he enjoys your company very much, exchanging stories and following your unit around in the field. Due to his vast knowledge of trade in the shadows, his presence increases your cunning. Wow, I think this is the first live stream where we end up with some type of lady in the camp. Where can I use him? Where does he give me a bump? Consult companions and inspect logistics. You know what? No, I'm going to put you onto logistics. That'll bump us by another 2 hours there. Because logistics are going to be a big thing for us. Supply efficiency plus 21%. Good. Too many war crimes in this run. Well, our partisan has not been accused of war crimes yet. I don't remember if he was last episode or not, but I don't think it's happened yet. You know, which actions? Are we still running an action? Yeah, the party is still going. How long does that take? Another 26 days. All right. Hello, Chicago. We are here. It's a war crime only if you get caught. Hey, it's a war crime. It's not a war crime if it's the first time. And they just formed a Lake Michigan squadron as I show up in Chicago. Big transvestite. Great movie. Cult classic. It's not a war crime if no one lives to testify against you. Alright. Definitely gonna need to build a depot here. Oh god, what'd you put in Discord? That's not too bad. And Chicago is ours. Why does it not let me select where to put a depot? So these rail lines are not shown under our control, and that's a little annoying. How long for that? 13 days? Okay. We do need the supplies. We used up all of our supply. We have a battle going on down here. We do. And McCullough's going to lose it. Oh, yeah, because he does not have the men for this fight. 4,200 infantry, 3,500 cavalry going up against almost 20,000. Yeah. That was never going to turn out well. Still waiting for my promotion to full general. I've not received it yet. That game's kind of annoying me today. Just kind of reset this. Those rails should show under our control. They're not. I'm not muted, am I? I did quiet down for a second because there was some sirens behind me. It sounded like a fire truck. Though with the new microphone, I'm not sure if it's picking those noises up or not. Alright, that fixed the rails. There we go. Now I've got control of all the rails. So we can ride them most of the way. I think we're going to go for Detroit this time around. We passed by Detroit. We've never taken Detroit before. Problem is there is a fort there. And it's a big fort. Now we do have the balloons, which will help us with the siege. Disaster Columbia. We're the only effective corps in the field right now. These guys are just sitting here. They're going up to 49,000 men. I think they're getting ready to chase us. They were just waiting for more troops. They want to make sure they have the numbers to take us down. That's what it is. 8 more days. Do I sit in Chicago for the winter or do I push on? So I don't think we can make it. I want to push as far east as possible, but at the same time, I don't think we could make it. Another disaster at Richmond. Moving into October. I mean, we could push on the Fort Wayne. I'm not sure, though. And we are out of supply. So we got to sit here until we resupply. I think we are stuck wintering here. Have a good one, Mike. Yeah, I do think because we're moving into October, I think we're kind of stuck. Guess we're spending Christmas and New Year in Chicago. At the pace we've been moving, I'm wondering if we can make it to New York before 64. Well, at least we had a naval victory. 2 of them in a row. Okay. How much more longer on that action? Because we do need to do something that's going to get our prestige up. 9 days left on that. Oh, I mean, it's throwing a party and throwing this party in Chicago. That'll definitely give us some fame. But what action does the slave catcher give us? Fugitive slaves. It's been 250. But it doesn't tell us how much we're going to earn on it. You're accompanied by a slave catcher. Suggest your unit will catch any fugitive slaves you encounter and return them to their masters. This will bring you some much needed income. I'm kind of leery about doing that one, honestly. Ooh, I can reduce my attrition for 500. I just don't have the prestige to do that. They did add some new cars I have not seen before. Studying logistics opened up camp rules. The Blood and Iron speech. Still nobody's coming up to chase us. Not yet, at least. Victory at peace. 26th Army in retreat. Oh, how many armies has the Federals put together? We have a few full armies in the field. Not really full armies. And we just moved into winter. Actually, it looks like we're one of the larger forces in the field. Magruder's got a big corps. So does Gist. Now we moved into winter. We got some understrength units we can send home. Yeah, 1,500, 24, 28. How many under 1,000 outside of the cavalry? Well, first Kentucky can get sent home. Hopefully there's troops there for them to grab. 3rd CS. I cannot send you home. Really? Why can I not send the 3rd CS home? Or the 9th? Or the Teen Crumpets? Maybe there's nobody there for them to grab. That could be it. The Wampus Brigade's down to 284 men. I really want to get them somewhere, but I may have to fold them into Mads as Marauders. Actually, I think that's what we're going to do. And you, I want to detach from the cavalry. Same with you. I think we actually place all 5 cavalry regiments under Cable and place the batteries under Canty. Could be wintering in Detroit. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Could be worse. Call them the Teen Assets Brigade. At least we'll get our readiness and supplies up before we move again. That's the one good thing. Alright, I'm going to move it up to X20 since we're in the winter. Hopefully nobody shows up to ruin our wintering over. Victory at Charleston, Caribbean Squadron in retreat. 9 enemy ships captured. Whoa. Our Navy's wrecking it right now. Wow. Unfortunate middleman. This is new. While you surround yourself with like-minded companions, sometimes they get you into trouble you could easily live without. This time, the slave catcher got into a quarrel with very influential plantation owners, and you had to intervene in order to save his life. As word travels fast, your position is also questioned, and gaining further prestige for the time being will be much slower. That's fine. We can live with that. Of course, my companions always get me in trouble. Action accomplished. Your party was a great success, and you've gained fame among the important people. Though some less important officers have become a bit jealous. Who cares? Exactly. All right. I need an action that's going to give me prestige. Go on another political rally. That'll give me 1,000 prestige. Yeah, let's do it. Another victory off of Charleston when an enemy ship sunk. Our Navy is doing it. Wow. Civil War in the Transvaal. We're not getting any ammo provisions. That's a little worrying. You're 24,674 going up to 25. These guys coming back with that many men. Anybody else I can send home? I can send these guys back now. Looks like there might be people available in Arkansas now, so let's go grab what we can. We'll be gone 57 days. $1,600, $1,100. And nobody available in Tennessee. They gotta go all the way to Texas. Actually, I think we're pretty good on our numbers for right now. Except for the batteries. And send all the batteries home. Except for the Tennessee battery. Everybody else go grab who you can. Once we have the prestige, I'll start replacing their guns. It's a civil war. It's not the Boer War. I forget the name of the Civil War. Actually, let's look that up. I really don't know much about it. And I am not finding anything. I'm getting a lot of transgender shit. Fucking Google. Yeah. I'm not fine. I'm gonna have to do a better research on that. Google's just Natal War, maybe? Could be. I didn't think to look under that. We're typing Natal Civil War. The Transvaal should bring something up. Now, I'm seeing some modern stuff. Nothing. It's not showing me anything prior to the 1980s. Oh, no, got it. It's Wikipedia, though. Yeah, it's really not giving too much on it. Yeah, it's Wikipedia. I'm not really relying on Wikipedia. All right, we're in November. At least that kept me distracted while the map was running. Oh, chapter video.
It is well that war is so terrible, or we should grow too fond of it. Robert E. Lee. Chapter 3. A War So Terrible. The vast bodies of American men in companies, regiments, brigades, armies of tens of thousands strong march to the beat of the drum, clashing, maneuvering, cheering, yelling, killing, perishing. The rebellion that was to be over in 90 days in a neat showdown is now a war so terrible that America has never before witnessed such ruin. From the ill-organized, poorly drilled, and equally poorly led mass of eager amateurs thrown at the mercy of modern firepower of Minié ball, shot and shell, disciplined armies of determined veterans emerge. The innovations that once served bringing economic growth and spreading civilization have now been harnessed to serve this terrible war. Steamships clad in iron navigate the waterways, while troop movements and logistical support utilize railroads, transforming war itself from Napoleonic to industrial, providing new means of slaughter in the fields of battle with never-before-seen efficiency. Having secured continuing support in Union policymaking for the time being, President Lincoln is determined to win the war, to again unite the nation. But the prolonged war and the mounting casualties are starting to take their toll, with the number of volunteers diminishing and political rivals in support of immediate peace with the South emerging with louder voices. To silence these voices, Lincoln needs decisive military victories. As long as the Union armies are victorious, so long the people will fight. If the willingness of the citizen to fight dies down, so will any hopes of restoring the Union. In the South, the war that was supposed to ensure independence, preferably with the support of the sympathizers of the Southern cause, has reached a point of no return. With the war dragging on, and with the seemingly inexhaustible Northern resources against them, chances of victory seem to slip farther into horizon. For the South to prevail, decisive action must be taken to break the Northern spirits and armies, to force them to award the Southern states their independence in choosing their own destiny. That is their God-given right, even if achieving it means unprecedented suffering, want, and slaughter. War means fighting, and fighting means killing.
All right, I always do enjoy those videos. What do we got here? 3 wounded on one side, 1 killed, 15 wounded on... Yeah, not much of a civil war. Something to do with the Trekkies. There was a civil war between the Trek fans and the Star Wars fans. That's what it was. You get any troops out of the man pools? I did send some of my units home. So these gray units are on their way home to get more men. I can't recruit any additional units as I'm actually right at the limit of units I could have. So unless I get an army command, which kind of hope I don't. I'm kind of happy keeping the corps level command here. It's going to be hard enough supplying just this corps with what I'm doing, besides an entire army. Now, we are going to increase in strength to 26,700 men by the time everybody gets back. Should also increase the number of guns that we have, reinforcing all the artillery batteries. And the snows are coming. See, slowly keeping in on us, so there should be a lot more snow up here already. Glorious victory at Richmond Bridge. All right. Is this Federal Army chasing us yet? Okay, they've retaken Springfield. They're taking Peoria. It looks like they are coming to give us chase. But we're staying in Chicago for the winter, so if they want to move around in the winter and do some damage to themselves while doing it, I'll let them. So I'm not going to move my men over to winter up here and to trick them out. The southern boys will not be able to do the weather up here very well. That and marching in snow with Brogans, Grimwolf can testify to this, that is not fun. It's not fun watching Brogans on flat surfaces, let alone snowy surfaces. Oh, Grimwolf, can you do me a favor? Your regiment, the 7th, they have their own kepis, correct? So I think you guys had the short militia jackets, or the shell jackets and with kepis. So if you could send me a picture of that, I'm thinking about having Dirty Bill make me a hat. So I do need a rebel one. They've taken Peoria, which means they can't be too far away from us. Action accomplished. Your political rally was a success among the Democrat Party. The work will surely pay off as word travels. Your prestige is increasing among political circles. That's 1,000 prestige for us. Nice. Let's do something else now. Actually, we're going to send out the slave catcher for $250 and see how much money that earns us. It only takes 15 days. I want to see if that's actually worth doing. Or if we're going to get accused of war crimes again. Yeah, Grimwolf, if you can post it under the history discussions. Yeah, post it under historical discussions for me, please. And the snows are here. Where's that federal army? Are they coming after us, or are they sitting at Peoria? Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. I wanted to refit the batteries. Get rid of these howitzers. Ooh, we got a lot of good stuff available to us, but, no Napoleons, really. I'm not giving them 30-pound parrots. I think I'd rather have the field guns, but there's only 14 of those. You did not come back with a lot of men. Guess he's stuck with the howitzers for now, but these guys... we're going to give them the 30s. I mean, our government's producing 30-pound Parrott rifles. We are going to use those. I don't even care how much prestige they cost. I think it's a lot of prestige. 203 prestige for those things. It's how much it costs to replace the rifles in these units. See, I want to get you guys on Mississippi's, I think. You have Enfields. We'll leave you with the Enfields. Anybody else left with crap weapons? Yep, you got crap weapons. But no cavalry weapons available to us because we're not producing any. And they get handed out as soon as we capture them. All right. Gist's corps, he's got one of the biggest corps in the field and he's fleeing in panic. Are you kidding me? Don't see a photo, Grim. Just says my Kepi. There it is. Allegations of treason. Due to your contrarian reputation, rumors of your disloyalty have been circulating among the politicians lately. Some are even suggesting you're committing treason. Even if there is no proof of this, the rumors themselves are sufficient to harm your chances of promotion for the time being. Well, I've been ready for a promotion for a while. They've just not given it to me. Grant's infamous General Order number 11. Now, full of supplies, 100% across the board on everything. Action accomplished. Not telling me how much I earned from it, though. Slave catchers already found many fugitives and returned them to their owners, making good money while at it. Some people around you think this is a bit questionable way of making personal profit by enforcing a law, but who are you to question the law? I don't think I got anything out of that. It shows me spending the $250, but it doesn't show me earning any money from it. So I don't think we'll be doing that again in the future. All right, what else do we got? Planning with staff, logistics corps. Increase supply efficiency, medical care of your unit. Somebody's got to be assigned to planning with staff to do that. Where am I going to take time from? I can't assign any companions. Let's take 2 hours out of military studies and put them with planning with staff to... Okay, I don't have any hours after that. Engage in politics, reduce an hour. Put an hour planning with staff. There we go. So we're going to put camp rules in place. That's 500 prestige, but it'll reduce our attrition. That's something we're going to need. Victory at Fort Coffee. Okay, I'm going to send those on to Dirty Bill and see if he can't make me one of those. Thought you guys had a specialized cappy. I love the Harper's Ferry Santa. I think I said it last time. I was going to try and... I can't find that picture with him. It's annoying as hell. I can't find that picture. Because I had a good picture with the guy in Gettysburg who dresses like the Harper's Ferry Santa. I had a really good picture with him. Oh, it's one of his originals. Okay. Oh. New companion. And we got the debutante. Oh, God, I'm going to get shot again. It's either she's going to have one of her suitors shoot me, or the gunslinger's going to take out one of my eyes. During one of the sumptuous parties you attended recently, you attracted the most pleasurable company of a lady who turns all of the heads wherever she strolls. Your friendship soon became the deeper sort, and you enjoy each other's company even during military campaigns. But she is not mentioned in the letters you write home. As she has won the hearts of many, but you managed to conquer hers. Having her around increases your initiative. Otherwise, she'd have left. We got the debutante. We're going to get shot again. All right, where can I put her to use? Consult companions, leisure time, and rest. Oh, she's definitely going into leisure time. How long on this one? Another 8 days, okay. Oh, we're definitely ready when spring hits. Full readiness, full supplies. As soon as spring starts, we are moving. Because you know that army's going to chase us. So I want to be ahead of it. I think our first stop's going to be Fort Wayne. We're going to bypass Detroit. I don't want to tangle with that fortification. Or should we? It's... It's now January. Action accomplished. Soldiers were not happy about it at first, but with strict regulations, things have started working much smoother now. Sickness as recklessness has decreased, and less men find themselves in hospitals or desert units. Nice. So it also works for desertion. Well, I'm already missing an arm, Josh. We already have an amputation. My left arm's gone. We lost that in the first episode. So somehow our horse is still alive. We're still on breakfast. All right, where's the debutante's card? Oh, no further slots in that category available. Because we're $250, she gives us like 1,000 prestige. But I have no slots left. Don't have the prestige for any of that, so... Let's study leadership and get that last half star filled in. That'll take 28 days. I wish I'd gotten control of this core before these damn stats were picked. Oh, there's a federal army. There we go. Second Corps Army of Western Tennessee somehow just crossed the lakes in winter, which is basically fucking impossible, and is attacking us with 15,431 infantry, 867 cavalry, 9 guns on the command of McLaren. It's actually got some good stats. But he's going up against our 23,885 infantry, 3,700 cavalry, 32 guns. I'm not really sure what he's thinking of here. But let's jump into it. Just don't lose the other arm. Exactly, Keys. You know, that's possible. They could have walked across the ice. Those lakes freeze pretty thick. And we got 2 defense points here. We haven't defended over here in a while. This is actually a really good defense area. Where are they entering? Over here. Come down this way, follow this road. That's the way they should come, but they could come down this road also, but... And when winter here, there is... this is just flat open terrain. All right, Terry, I'm going to put you right over here. Jones to his right. Buckner, you're going there. And McGavick, you're coming over here. '30s, you can... Wait, who has short... I thought I gave everybody 30s. Who's got a short range? Oh, I gave you a 20. Thought I gave everybody 30s. Cavalry, you're going to sit reserve. Honestly, we're not going to do breastworks because it always seems like we take higher casualties when we use them. Yeah, it's 8 a.m., so they got all day to, or most of the day to get to us. Run this up to X20 and just wait for their arrival. Snow is falling. 27 degrees with a snowstorm. With freezing and cold and poor visibility, military operations are difficult. The men fall sick easily and the mortality rate for the wounded is terrible. Just had a new liner and sweatband put in. The old one fell apart after nearly 30 years. Yeah. But it shows you the quality of Dirty Bill's work if it lasted 30 years. It's not like you're wearing it every day. But this stuff lasts. So when it comes to him, you get what you pay for. See if we can spot any dust trails. I'm doubtful of that. Nope, they're still back here. May not make it to us before the end of the first day. Which sucks, 'cause that means we're going to take overnight attrition. We need more men for whatever state this 9th CS is from. They need more men. 1 in the afternoon. We should have seen somebody by now. Oh, there we go. Going right in at good vibes and the backwater moonshiners. And the 30's going to at least reach up there. Oh, and some cavalry had already come by. I didn't even notice that. Well, you guys not fully on the fence. Whatever. Really thought they were going to come down this road. But the day's going to end here pretty shortly. The moonshiners are going to get the first shots in. Somebody already got fired at the same time. Nice. 2.9, 3.1. Good volleys. They're coming into canister range. Just outside of it. And just stay there and don't fire back. I'll accept that. Good vibes. We're about to get their first level up. Nobody on that road. Woods over here. Makes me wonder if they're on my flank. There we go. Second division. Same division? Yes. Fuzzy Peaches. Come see off that cavalry brigade. go. Very good. This is one brigade trading volleys with another brigade here. We're getting the better of them, but not by much. Brigade, give them some support. Bowling Green Militia. Still nobody on that road. Guess they're all coming from that direction. Possibly. They can still show up and down that road. That's the road I would have used. Everybody's getting their levels. Nice. Looks like everybody's pulling back. We're not going to pursue. We're going to see if they reform and come after us again. I don't think they will, though. I haven't seen any of their commanders, though. What the hell's my avatar all the way back here? Looks like they are withdrawing. Oh, there's a fresh brigade coming. Oh, hello. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. These guys are firing from back here. What the fuck are they armed with? There's no way in hell they're firing from all the way back there. Even with Sharps or Whitworths, they're not firing from back there. Claire and his commander staying warm, having a party in a farmstead from miles away. Yeah, the king of outflank has been outflanked. Yeah. You know what? And when I saw that cavalry regiment come riding out from over here, I had an idea there would be something up in that area. of units. Makes sense, we're in Illinois. Let's get my cavalry up here. We'll use them to sweep out the woods. And it's 15:30. Day's about to end. They're going to do an overnight withdrawal. Oop, you guys. Perk. You're about to get yours. 17 losses. I just rebuilt these batteries too. I wish I had something better than 12-pound howitzers to give these guys because they don't have a lot of reach with their canister. But we don't want to give them power, so that's not good for a frontline gun. We just got a little jumpy. I think the withdrawal orders just went out. Yep, they're withdrawing. And it looks like we're sending Burns Battery home again. They already took 30 losses. You're going to let them go. I got most of my units leveled up pretty nicely. So I got no complaints. They just basically gave us some free XP for this fight. Let's just speed this along, because it is over. Not too shabby on the casualties. I think the batteries did most of the work this time around. Right, we took down 1,800 of his 16,000 infantry, 300 of his 900 cavalry. We didn't get any of his guns, though. That's a first. Total loss of 2,100 of our 17,000 men. We lost 444 of our 23,882 infantry, 0 cavalry, 3 of our 38 guns. Total loss of 483 of our 28,139 men. So, a little better than 4-to-1 odds on the casualties. I am very happy with that. We gained 272 prestige out of that fight. Alright, we didn't lose anybody wounded. Get any of their officers. Second Corps, this used to be the Army of Mississippi. 2nd Illinois Cavalry was part of the Army of Mississippi unless they transferred it into this corps. This used to be that. Wounded Montgomery. Yeah, this was the old Army of Mississippi. Wounded Taylor. And we got 2 of their officers. 1 brigade commander, 1 division commander. See how our units did. Cable's division did not fight. McGavick's division, 2nd Arkansas Battery, fired a lot but didn't get anything. I was looking at the wrong division. McGavick's division, backwater Moonshiners did 451 to infantry, 33 to cavalry for a total of 486. Fuzzy Peach Brigade did 114 to cavalry, 13 to artillery for a total of 127. Good Vibes did 312 to infantry, 127 to cavalry for a total of 441. Burns Battery did 71 to infantry, 27 to cavalry for a total of 100. Division total 1,154. Buckner's Division, Bowling Green Militia did 271 to infantry. Orphan Brigade did 213. Grumpalina's Bastards did 316. And Graves Battery did 57. Division total of 857. Big Bertha's Bombardiers got 2. Canty's Artillery, Pillow Flying Battery did 11 to Infantry. Helena Artillery did 29 to Infantry, 2 to Cavalry Patrol 31. And the 1st Kentucky Artillery did 17 to Infantry. All right. It closed out of there. Oh, and I became famous in that fight. Nice. Someone else didn't steal my fame this time. Victory at Chicago Bridge. 2nd Corps retreating in panic. And a general actually took the blame this time for the loss. General Caterson. Battle of Chicago Bridge has ended. 2nd Corps withdrawing. The enemy's reportedly suffered total casualties of 2,134 men. There are 381 killed and 700 captured. Our casualties total 483 men with 63 killed, 71 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 862 rifles, 0 guns from the field, and sent 677 soldiers off to our prison camps. Nice. How badly did that affect our readiness? Oh, we're still in the green. That's a beautiful thing. We're still going to be ready for the spring movement. It was Lieutenant General, so it's my avatar. Or the avatar I created for this campaign, not the avatar that's built into the avatars folder. That's why there's a twin, because there's the one I created for this campaign, and there's the one that's an actual avatar in the campaign files. Because my twin is a colonel or a brigadier. Where is he? He's with the 9th CS. He is a colonel. They did not retreat very far. January uprising escalates, Polish peasants massacred. Of course, because, Poland gets the short end of the stick for everything. Glorious victory at Fort Gibson. Angus is fighting at Petersburg. Alright, we're now into February. We're almost into spring. Get ready to move again. Action accomplished. You finished your leadership studies. This has increased your knowledge. Your leadership has improved. Okay. Yep, leadership is fully maxed out now. So we need to go back to administration. I can increase my staff skills. That'll increase all the staff by 1 star each. That would not be a bad thing. It's 500 prestige. haven't studied leadership. I can do high spirits now, but I think we go with staff standards, increase our staff skill levels. That would be very useful. Which railroad just opened? Minnesota and Chicago. I control Chicago. Thank you for the supply boost. Beautiful thing right there. A gift from the Abraham government. All right, come on. We just need the month to turn over. How long is that action going to take? Ah, that's actually pretty fast. Another 7 days. We'll see if that actually raises everybody by a star. What does our staff look like right now? 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. So everybody should be at 2 to 3 stars after that action completes. We'll see. And the Federals are now recruiting USCT units. Oh, there's the fugitive slave income. That was not worth it. That actually, we spent more money than we got back. That was not worth it. Old Abigail just wants to make sure the hammer's well supplied, yeah. Lack of morals. Word of your recent outrageous behavior has traveled far and wide, all the way to the government. Your name sparks controversy, and chances you get promoted to a higher position are slim for the time being. I've been ready for a promotion for a long time, so I could care less about that. They're not going to give me a promotion anytime soon. And I'm happy with that. I have a good core, and we are doing good things. Unlike the rest of the army. You got the US. Yeah, I mean, that's going to increase their numbers. Actually, we haven't taken a look at numbers in a while. What are we looking at here? Because we always see crazy, crazy numbers. Yeah, Federals have 469,000 men in the field. We have 366,900 in the field. Total casualties so far, 145,307 for the Federals, 142,914 for us. And I can't look at recruitable units, so I can't see what the states look like right now. Because I can't add anything to my command, because I'm at 20. I'm at the max number of units. So unless I combine down other units, which I'm not really willing to do right now. Still nobody available from Tennessee, which means that's not good. I may end up having to replace the 9th CS at some point. I have another Tennessee regiment to roll them into. Yes, I do. They're already at 1,800 men. So I'll lose a good chunk of these guys if I roll them in. Actually, let's roll them in. And I still can't recruit units because I was at 25 of 24 available units. Okay. Shit. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay. I do want to replace your 20s with 30s. Did bring Bending up to over 2,500 men, though, so... That was a bad idea. So I'm not going to move to engage Second Corps. We're just going to move away from them and push on towards New York. We'll let them retake Chicago and chase us. I want to have a big throwdown somewhere, either in Pennsylvania or New York. I'd like to have a big throwdown. Glorious victory at Rocket's Landing. Federal economy is in freefall. I guess it's in worse shape than ours. All right, March 5th. Problem is, we are far enough north where it's still going to be crap weather even when spring hits. Though we do control enough of the rail line to get us to South Bend. Then we'll push over land. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Speaking of which, I did want to send that one battery back home again. Was it Graves? No. I think it was Burns. Yeah. Yeah, 65 men, 5 disabled, 4 guns. I don't know why they're short a gun. They should have 5. I can give you a 24-pound howitzer. What are 12-pound field guns? Let's upgrade you to 24. Leaves me at 19 prestige. Ooh. Oh, wait, now one action did accomplish. I think it got overlaid by the lack of morals. Let's take a look at our headquarters. That was supposed to increase everybody's skill by 1 star. It did not. So, may have been a waste. Now let's study logistics again, get our administration level up. One thing I have is money. The other thing I don't have is prestige. Come on, April, get here. I want to start emptying. I'm going to burn this down, but not until after we start moving. We're not gifting Second Corps any supplies. I'm surprised this force down here by Maycomb has not come after us. Wait, that's Army of Indian Territory. That's a different army than what was there before. Department of Kansas. Huh. But there's nothing in between us and New York. Virginia's just a hot mess still, though. It looks like we control Richmond again. I want to get us moving before Second Corps engages us again, because we have ammunition, provision, and forage. I want to be moving as soon as we're able. Victory at Strasburg. Could move us now to South Bend. Alright, logistics study is done. Brought us up by another half star. Oh, we did move up to number 45 in fame. We did pass Garnett. Now we got to pass by Standwater next. I can't remember what's the highest level I've ever achieved in fame on that stat bar there. So I've never made it to the top, which is really annoying. Campaign season, here we go. Though it's still snow covered up here. That's going to slow us down, but we're going to take the rails over to South Bend and then march down to Fort Wayne. Burn it down. Start the Great Chicago Fire as we are pulling out. Get to South Bend, then march overland to Fort Wayne. Then we'll take the river up to Toledo. Now be called the Great Gumpalina Fire. I think it'll still be called the Great Chicago Fire. Weather is still shit, 38 degrees. Too bad there's not an action you can take to actually burn down a town. All right, Fort Wayne, you're next on the hit list. think our readiness will drop in the, definitely be down in the yellow by the time we get there, especially because it's still cold up here. Let's turn off scouting and just move. That's not going to level this up. It's just marching levels this, yeah. So, much movement speed as we can get. No place like Toledo. I've never been there myself. Went from snowy roads to muddy roads. Awesome. Read about Sherman's march to the sea, but read about Grumpy's march through the backwoods, yeah. Disaster at Strasbourg. Why'd we stop moving? I didn't give halt orders. Did we get put under somebody's army and it hasn't updated on the list? I think that might have happened. There's an army of Arkansas and it's not showing any corps. We might be... No. It's 11,000 men. We have way more than that. We might have been shoved under the army of Arkansas. This has an update. As soon as we're in Fort Wayne, I'm going to restart the game. Because we were running at X20 for a while. It does really screw with everything. So we're getting to Fort Wayne. Re-kick the game. This way we know we control the rail lines and move again. Yeah, they still haven't moved into Chicago. The Corps still in the area, because the Foundries are still under their control. Nobody expects to see the rebels in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, it's flipping fairly quickly. Kenneth, how we doing this evening? Yeah, I think our corps got shoved under somebody's command. There we go. I'm going to pause this. We're going to restart. There we go. I don't know why the chat box wasn't showing. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, take the river right up to Toledo now. Oh, it's not going to let us use the river. Let's use the rails. Oop, gotta hit play. Ah! Damn it, it's not even on. I'm still looking for that damn Harper's Ferry photo, or the Santa photo, and it's not even in my Facebook. That is really annoying. I really like that picture. I guess it's just gone, which really sucks. It's not even in my backups. God damn it. I am so pissed. $6:40 in the morning where you are? Jeez. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the chat while I was looking for this damn photo. Oh well. I really like that picture. Ron Chernow books in the future of this timeline must be wild. Oh, there's a federal corps ahead of us. Who's that? Second Corps Army of Ohio. Looks like they're moving to block. Oh, and there's Army of Michigan forming north of us. They do not like what we are doing. They are just like forming armies around us. Finland, okay. So it looks like we're going to have to push through this corps to get to Cleveland. But once we hold Cleveland, it's straight to Buffalo. Or do I bypass Cleveland? Oh, there's a corps on the way. They're coming for us. Second Corps Army of Ohio with not a lot of men. 6,845 infantry, 4,400 cavalry, 50 guns under Buell. Your informant's no wall. He's not blocking me with a lot of men, so we can shove him out of the way real quickly and then move on Cleveland after we take over Toledo. But I want to get out of here before that army north of us in Michigan comes down. They don't have a lot of men either, but every fight's going to delay us. All right, where are we fighting? The Springfield map, okay. And we have to attack. They're defending North Road. All right. Not too bad of a place to attack. Straightforward march right to that position. We'll march right up to here and then push into them. They do not have a lot of men. We are just going to shove them the hell out of the way. Actually, should add cable up front. Cable, get up to those heights and tell us what you see. $12,000 men on a Buell, 12,000 men who might as well not exist. Yeah. I mean, the game can surprise us, though we should be able to shove them out of the way fairly quickly. Looks like our morale is not very good. It is not. Everybody rally your men.
feed the horses while we're waiting. I'm starving. Anybody got any extra
Wait for the
rations?
cavalry to clear the road.
I hope we don't need to march all day again. Quiet in the right! Easy, girl, easy. I hope we don't need to march all day again. Anybody got any water to spare?
Come on, guys, get across that creek.
Anytime now, man. Coffee and hot jack. My belly time.
Why didn't you guys go straight for the road? Ugh.
I hope we don't need to march.
All right, we got some sidings up there. Looks like all their artillery's over here. Saw some cavalry in the woods. Skirmish with some infantry are probably right there at the OBJ. All right, they seem to have, yeah, I think they do have like more cavalry than infantry. No, they do have slightly more cavalry. I think they probably have more cavalry brigades. It's going to be a while before that artillery comes up. Okay. Cable. There's some infantry out this way, too. Swing your brigade into the woods over here, or your division, my bet. Be a while for those orders show up. Infantry starting to approach. This is going to be the big slowdown right here crossing the river. Try and get this over before sundown. So I want to push us, finish securing Toledo and then move on. Don't need these guys slowing us down. All right, cavalry's got its orders. Buckner, we're not even going to form up in the open. We're going to push you right into the woods here. You know what? I probably should have sent the cavalry out this way towards the batteries. Could have them attack those in loose order. And hold that battery. Let's get this cavalry out of the woods. That was a bad idea. Out of the woods, we'll send you back around this way towards their artillery. And you guys are just not in a good spot. Let's get you behind the woods. This 24-pound howitzers cannot answer their artillery. Bowling Green Militia. Swing out this way, please. Purplina's bastards. Swing right there. And you're going to be in a good position. detach you. Artillery's way behind, but just in case they show up, we'll get them on counter battery fire. There's finally an image of Jeremy's crazy ex in Discord. Oh God, what'd you put in there? See what Jeremy missed red flags on that one, yeah.
Make sure your weapon is clean.
All right, we're going to start the attack with the Kentucky Militia Brigade. Hopefully we'll first force this brigade's flank to face on the bastards. And then we can start just rolling the line up. Yeah, I should have had the cavalry come out here. If these batteries are unsupported, attacking them in loose order, we could have just cleared them all out.
Make sure to take good care of your mounts, boys.
Okay, got a Marvin the Martian thing? Yeah. All right, boys, finish getting into position, please. I want to kick this attack off. Burning daylight. Yep, they're already turning their flank.
Anybody got any tobacco? I'm about to walk right out of this book. I'm about to walk right out. I'm about to walk right out of these boots.
And we just lost sight of them. Of course we did.
Keep the cadence! Don't fall out!
There they are.
Keep moving, cadence! Don't fall out!
Your division commander is not close enough to give you orders. Let's move you forward. Advance. And advance. Move you boys into the woods. Get out of that artillery fire. Now returning fire. Problem is they are lying down. Makes them harder to hit. Once the bastards get on their flank, that might turn them again. They'll have to stand up and face. The extra Barry called Jeremy's crazy exit now as commander. Leave the batteries behind when I bring everybody up. Yeah, digging these boys out is gonna be like digging ticks out. Either way, we're going to make this brigade keep turning in order to face. So we should be able to keep on one of its flanks at all times. So once we dig out this brigade, rolling up this flank should not be an issue. Yep, it's standing and turning. Everybody's getting exhausted from marching through the woods. And they are moving away. All right. My main batteries are kind of catching up. Not liking the casualties. Trying to attack these guys in the woods is just causing extra casualties. Oh, I know you had orders to move up. Move up. right, emus, let's get you joined in on the fun. South Texas. I'm gonna have the calf killers pass through at some point. You guys just stay chasing them. And there they go. Just leave these boys. Yeah, get into that position, that's fine. I'm not seeing all their infantry. 2,400, 2,300. Maybe it's just the 2 brigades. Independent artillery, cavalry, 1 brigade in 3rd division, one separate brigade, and 1 division with a brigade in it. So, why is it not giving me the cavalry brigade? There we go. Oh, there's an infantry brigade in there. Okay, they got 3 brigades of infantry. For some reason, they have an infantry brigade in the cavalry. Cav killers, push up. Come on. There's the other infantry brigade. pretty high strength cavalry regiments over here. Pushing closer to skirmishers, maybe we can push them back. And there goes the 1st Michigan. Don't glitch out. Alright, they didn't glitch. Good. I'll keep this engagement at long range just to keep my casualties down. I think these skirmishers are really what's doing the casualties to me right now. Nobody's firing at Emu Brigade except for them. They took 48 casualties from these guys. My battery's up? Yeah, they just showed up. Nice. Skirmishers always cause outsized casualties. They're pain in the ass to get rid of. It up yet? No, but Orphan Brigade, you're still good to go. Come up here. Oh crap, I forgot to turn off the charge icons and everybody. We got their morale knocked down to 48. It's still higher than ours, but we are slowly working them down. And it looks like our batteries already have an effect against theirs. Very good. Yeah, killers, why are you not moving yet? Let's go. Richard, haven't seen you in a minute. How are we doing this evening? Or if you typed a sooner, I've just been kind of paying attention to the map here. Slowly trying to get these ticks out of the wood. About to smoke a fat. Nice. You calf killers, you're starting to piss me off. Push forward. We got their flanks turning. We got to keep turning them. I know I gave you advance orders. Why'd you stop? Cavalry's engaging. So these guys are in the woods. I'm just going to have them charge into the rear of this artillery. Redneck Rampage, hit their flank. They're Tennessee. Let's go. Yeah, you see what's coming and you don't like it. I don't blame you. Come on, push into those boys. Let's go. Cavalryman's wet dream right here. Let's go, boys. Get in on the fun. Now to back up. Come on, I need lawn ornaments for my home. Capture these guns. What are you guys doing? See this stuck. Yes, it is. It is a Zippo. Keep going down the line, boys. Do not stop. Bring me all the guns. Thanks, Hope. Glad you're enjoying. How are we doing this evening? Or morning, wherever you are in the world. Keep bringing me these guns. Do not let them get away with any of them. You guys never came out of the woods, huh? Get in there, let's go. Come on, get that last battery. I don't think the game wants me to get it. There we go. You have all of their guns now. We did chew through a lot of our ammunition in this fight. Oh, there we go. We did have a jump up in casualties there at the end because the cavalry wasn't really following orders the way they should have. Alright, we took down 900 or 7,000 infantry, 900 or 4,400 cavalry. We got all 50 of their guns. Total loss of 2,300 or 12,000 men. We lost 397 or 24,469 infantry, 417 of our 3,899 cavalry, one of our 37 guns. Total loss of 827 of our 28,880 men. A little better than 2-to-1 odds. We could have done better. We could have done better. We got 294 prestige out of that fight. Alright, I don't think we lost anybody wounded. We did not lose any officers wounded. Let's see how the units did. Cable's Cavalry. Mads' Marauders did 24 to infantry, 75 to artillery, took 98 prisoners, total 197. Gars and Gators did 1 to artillery and took 14 prisoners. They're the guys that are just kind of like up in the woods over there. Cajun Seasoning did 155 to infantry, 22 artillery, captured another 88 for 265. Redneck Rampage did 6 to infantry, 10 to artillery, captured, total 16. 10-gallon Dandies captured 7 infantry, did 41 artillery, captured another 48 for total 96. Division total 589. That you guys did. All right, Terry's division did not fight. McGavick's division did not fight. Buckner. Bowling Green Militia did 202 to infantry. Grumpalina's Bastards did 250 to infantry. Orphan Brigade did 97 to infantry, 250 to cavalry for total 347. Graves Battery did nothing. Grumpa's Grunts, the Calf Killers did 296 to cavalry, plus up to 306 because of they called some command staff. Waco Wildcats did 160 to infantry, 1 to cavalry, total 161. Emu Brigade did 2 to infantry, 312 to cavalry for total 315. Bombardiers didn't do anything. Division total 782. Canty's Batteries. Pill's Flying Battery did 12 to artillery. Helena Artillery did 3 to infantry, 18 to artillery. First Kentucky Artillery did 3 to cavalry, 37 to artillery, total 45. Division total 78. Yeah, I think giving those guys the 30-pound Parrots was a good idea. All right, let's get closed out of here. This is one of my favorite photos, especially this guy right here swinging the whiskey bottle. I love that picture. Victory at Toledo, 2nd Corps fleeing in panic. Colonel Maxey took the blame for that. Major Grimes. Wait, why is Colonel Maxey losing face? I'm going to have to replace him. Battle of Toledo's ended with 2nd Corps retreating in panic. My command has earned us a total victory. The evidence reported suffered total casualties of 2,278 men. There were 230 killed and 616 captured. Our casualties total 827 men with 166 killed, 139 missing, and the rest wounded. We've captured 750 rifles and 18 guns from the field. Sent 604 soldiers off to our prison camp. How far down? Oh, that drug us down to yellow readiness, but we were kind of hitting there on the move. Now, hopefully we can clear out of here before another corps shows up, especially this Army of Michigan. Looks like Monday morning, the Harriman encampments, yeah. All right, we now control Toledo. And it's not showing us controlling the rail lines again. All right. So let's save this real fast. I'm going to restart. So I need those rail lines to move us. So restarting the game, make sure we have those rail lines in our control. Best thing to do so we can move on as quickly as possible before somebody else catches up to us. And we have the rail lines over to Sandusky. Okay. Let us get on the move. Sometimes I feel like the only dog at a llama. What the hell? At least we didn't get shoved into one of these armies. I'm surprised the game has not done that to us yet. Alright. Time to move on Cleveland. Once we take Cleveland, next stop will be Buffalo. Yep, somebody moved into Toledo, Army of Ohio, so we are being chased. Just around my emu fetish. I mean, you're not exactly wrong, so I'm not. But I haven't seen Rainey in the chat in a while, so I think he can rest safely on that one. All right, we now control Cleveland. So let's boat ourselves over to Buffalo. Hopefully this keeps us well ahead of any federal chase. Quick draw duel. Oh, good God. What body part did I lose this time? Hanging out with a famous gunslinger is exciting, but he's also rather unstable personality. Someone described to be, by nature, a ruffian, a drunken, swaggering fellow. His most recent vagary was to get you drunk and to accept the quick draw duel challenge. Your shot missed, but his wounded you. After sobering up, he was, of course, very sorry and promised to never again do such a foolish thing. While you're recovering, your friend decided to visit Springfield, Missouri to gamble and enjoy the company of women. You shoot me and then you run away, you bastard? What body part's wounded this time? A chest wound. I'm lucky you didn't kill me. You received a sucking chest wound. Oh, good God. Oh, but we moved up to number 44 in fame. We did pass by Stan Waddy. So what we need to do is... Yeah, we're going to rest here and build a supply depot. I don't think the Federals are going to catch up to us very soon. That's going to take 14 days. Hopefully we can be out of here before any pursuit. It's a good thing it wasn't lower, yeah. Yep, somebody's coming up the lines behind us. Who's that? First Corps Army of Ohio, so they're the ones chasing us. They may catch up to us at Buffalo. I'm going to wait for this depot to build, get our supplies restocked, and then move on to Rochester. And I have returned to my home state to burn and loot. Broke your chuck and cess wound. Yeah, now that the gunslinger shot me, because we do have the courtesan, I gotta wait for one of my fellow officers to shoot me now. That's gonna happen. Speaking of which, do we even have an action running right now? We do not. What do I want? Should probably do some more administrative studying. We have the money. So let's pop another level of logistics. Get our administration up. All right, we now control Buffalo. We just gotta wait for this depot to be built. We can spend the summer just marching our way across New York because there's nobody here to stop us right now. They are flipping Cleveland. So, you know what? I'm actually going to end this stream here. Sorry to disappoint everybody with that one, but reason is, and I was just thinking, because we are doing a Christmas Day stream, that we can continue our invasion of New York on Christmas Day. Because I will be doing another Christmas stream. So, thank you once again for everybody who joined me. I know, Josh, you've been here the whole time. Sure, some other people who probably fell asleep while watching. You know, listening to my sultry voice puts them to sleep. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to bayonet that like button and butt stroke that comment section. And don't forget to share it out with your friends. You know, anybody else is interested in Civil War or these games, make sure you share these videos with your friends. And we'll continue this episode with part 3, Christmas Day. I'm not sure what time I'll do that yet, but I'll post it up in Discord as to what time we will be doing it. So everybody, have a good night and stay grumpy, and I'll see you all Christmas Day.